2. But let's take a look. Let's remind you of the medal positions so far at the end of day 1. It is Germany leading over Schmidt Kramer, 77.030. In second for Denmark, Sophie Wallace, 74.618. And for France, Tallulah Nater with 74.324. So Germany, Denmark, France in the medal position so far. But today's a new day, 28 come forward. They'll all want to be on the podium a little later. They'll leave you and me, and while we're waiting to find out the final rundown of results at the end of the class. Remembering though, of course, today is not an important day because it's only 18 that can go through to the freestyle music tomorrow, and it is maximum of 3 per nation as well. Who will be the 18 that qualify for the freestyle music? But more importantly than that, who will be the 3 that will take steps on the podium a little later this afternoon in this junior individual? We welcome our judges at E. Lars Anderson of Sweden, at A from France, Jean-Michel Roulier, at C. Maude of Germany, at 10 for Great Britain, Isabel Vettels, and at B for Denmark, Kirsten Søgaard. So we'll welcome judges and welcome to your writers as well. As we said, Germany leading in both of the junior and the young riders as well. But today's a new day. Let's see how things work out. And let's just remind you of the medal positions so far in the young riders. Germany's Leila Schmidt Kramer leading 76.949. Lucinda Keiberg second, 75.368. And Great Britain's Caitlin Burgess in third, 72.831. Welcoming back our judges in the young riders. At E, Germany's Evie Eisenhardt. At A for Great Britain, Stephen Clark. At C, Martin Hayden of the Netherlands. And taking seat at B, Bob of Austria. Welcome judges, and welcome to your writers as well. Well, we're going to start just a little bit ahead of time, a little earlier in arena number 1. That gets underway at 1:30 at 1:30, and just 8 minutes after that at 1:38 we'll be starting the game with the young riders. So we are just about set and ready. Our judges, their riders in position. First horse to come down the centre line in just a couple of minutes. Germany lead them in both the juniors and young riders at the end of day 1. What will day 2 bring? Let's wait and find out. While we're set, we're ready to get back underway. We wish you all the very best of luck indeed. To get us back underway on day number 2 of the individual medal competition, it is for Spain. Spain's Javier Bolen Jaleras winners of the freestyle 26 individual class as well. That's come out as Tallulah in Spain on the coast a couple of weeks ago. Here with the Gelding, Rosita AS to get us back underway. Let's welcome Spain's Javier Julián Jara. completed there with the best form of Spain's career for Lana and the Seto AS score for them to come in just a moment, being calculated by our judges with a wonderful black hole system. And as soon as that comes through, we'll of course be able to update you, but it won't be too long. It's quite quick though. We can get those scores as soon as we have it. We will let you know. But Bob getting Spain's campaign underway today. Then and Corsetto AS. With Belgium are next to go in the juniors, and the first of those today in the young riders joining us in a couple of minutes. Score confirmed though for Spain's it is 68.412, goes just outside the top 10, goes into 12 there. But let's look ahead to the next to go. Joining us now in the juniors for Belgium, it is Britt van der Veer with the ride out of the sea. This is the gelding by Ampere Loxley on the downside as well. Finished 8th place in Hagen in the junior freestyle music classes there. And this is their second European Championship performance on that team back in 2020. This is the sea. Next to go for Belgium's Britt van der Veer. And to get us underway on the right-hand side, as we can see it here from the commentary box in the young riders, it is the young man from Austria now. He's been on great form though for Team Austria in previous years. He's won medals at the last 3 European Championships for juniors and young riders. The ride for him today is the Stallion, Bodyguard 49 by Burlington. Please welcome for Austria, Boscius. lead there for Belgium. Belgium's with Van der Leyen and arrived this sea. The score confirmed for them of 65.618%. Soon to give you that upstate score there for the Austrian rider when it comes through to us. But Germany. Next to come forward then in the young riders, well that's Germany. And next to go in the juniors, it is a ride for Switzerland. To see that score on the board there for Van der Leyen, 65.618. Well, moving forward to the next to come forward now, starting with the next to go in the juniors, it is Robin Graham in Switzerland there. This was a winner on Colling there, junior freestyle music, second in the individual competition and second in the team as well. Been on great form before joining us here at Hartpury for the European Championships. Here today with the ride of Domino, please welcome Switzerland's Robin Graham. And the next to come forward in the young riders is the lady from Germany. Part of that team who struck gold here in the team competition a few days ago. This lady was a winner in the Hagen of the young riders individual and part of that medal winning team there as well. Here with the Colling Baron for Germany, Jana Lang.
Voy a ver al que está entrando en la pista y voy. Después de la vamos a la cuadra, la cuadra.
scores come through as well. It is for Switzerland's Robin Graf, 70.647. And completing for Germany, Jana Lang and Baron waiting for that score, but in the meantime, let's give you the score for Pulgosl seen a little while ago with Bodyguard 49. It is 74.706 into third for Austria, still Germany leading, and Austria there going into the third, 74.706. The scoring as well for Germany's Jana Lang, it is into fourth, 73.677%, and into fourth. So Germany leading and going into fourth there in form of Jana Lang and the ride of Baron. It is the Netherlands next to go through the Bergler and the Donkey Show coming forward in a moment or two's time, and of course for the Netherlands as well. Joining us in the Young Riders. Well, we're looking ahead then to the next to go for the Netherlands. It is Rinda Begler and the Ride and Donkey Show. Placing seventh with this one in the freestyle for Liesbeth Hagen, and winners in the junior freestyle at Exlu as well. Here today then with Donkey Show. Next to go for the Netherlands, Rinda Begler. And joining us now from the Netherlands as well, over on the Young Riders, it is Gas Monkey, the gelding by Tedeschi, a seventh in the Young Riders freestyle Aachen, and winners of the individual competition at Exlu with this very horse of Gas Monkey. For the Netherlands, Robin Hart. And the final two then from both riders from the Netherlands in the young riders. That's Robin Highland, Robin with the Gas Monkey. And over in the juniors, Verona Vega and Donkey Show. Scores to come for both of those riders as soon as we have them through. Germany though still leading in both the young riders and in the juniors at this stage. Of course, the medal ceremony presentation a little later on. But who will be on those podium placings, we wait and find out. Score come through for Robin Highland and Gas Monkey. It's a personal best. It's 73.713. And into fourth for the Netherlands, Robin Highland. Scoring for Verona Vega as well, 71.441%. And again goes into fifth place. Moving forward now then to the next combination to join us in the young riders. This man already this week taking home a medal in the team competition, but in a great performance for the Danish team a couple of days ago. It is a new ride for him though, but some great form this year. Winners of the freestyle to music in Hagen and second in the young riders individual in Hagen as well. Today riding the Colling that is by Benetton Dream. It is Valantis for Denmark's Alexander Halstrand. And the next two come down the centre line for Sweden in the juniors is Clara Vega, Clara with the Corona. Ninth place for this one, the junior individual competition in the flange. Great performances in Aalborg as well. Here then for Sweden, we welcome Clara Vega. final two there from the Sweden Carla Agramunt and Corona, and for Denmark Alex Helmstrand, and the U right for him, Valantis. So again, those scores will bring you as soon as we can, but the next two nations are Belgium and of course the track team Belgium joining us in just a moment's time. Score just about to come through for Alex Helmstrand with that U right for him, and again just waiting for those to join us for Sweden's Carla Agramunt and Corona. Score just come through for Denmark's Alex Helmstrand. It is a personal best. It's 73.419%, and it goes into 6th place there for Alex Helmstrand of Denmark and Atlantis. And just waiting on one of our judges to confirm that score for Carla Agramunt of Sweden. And it's come through, it is 66.588% there for Sweden's Clara. Well, on to the next to go then. Both riders joining us now from Belgium, starting by introducing the rider coming forward today in the Young Riders competition. It is Heavenly Charming, 6th place in the freestyle music in Aachen, and some wonderful form, great percentages in fact, scored consistently through the season in the individual competitions as well. Heavenly Charming is the gelding by Chamor, the ride for Belgium's Jette de Jong. And welcoming then for Belgium on the juniors in the Blue Mountain here, and Joy Forever, the gelding by Everdale, 9th place for this one in Namur this season, and combination at their first ever European Championships together. Tanya Blue March represented her country before, that was back in 2020 when she was on those ponies at the European Championships. In Blue March, Joy Forever for Belgium.
I was going to say welcome back. Oh, no. Oh, I think they're working on it. Okay, well, apologies about that. We just got to see her halt at the end. So PB of 67,353. Let's see what she can achieve in the test. Looking at her scoreboards, what let them down slightly, probably the flying changes. Well, hopefully we're back now. Apologies for the break. This is now Tallulah Nater with Quando Unico FRH. A 8-year-old by Conten Sprung and by Tallulah. Representing Switzerland. Tallulah in her now 5th. I think this is her 5th. She did the European Championships in Fontainebleau back in 2018. Then the juniors in San Giovanni in Italy. Juniors in Hungary, and also Olivia Nova last year. So this is now her 5th European Championships. Just off the podium in the team competition in Italy and in Spain last year. And with Quando Unico, 5th in the freestyle in Hagen. Former ride of the Australian maestro, Simone Pearce. Simone, who rode Distano, I think she did. Distano, it was Distano at the Olympic Games in Tokyo last year. So had a very good start this this horse in his career, but very capable hands in Tallulah. Good. I think she rode that really quietly, really nicely. Good. She's bold, isn't she? She's preparing, prepping, and doing everything that she needs to. And at the moment, Conde is answering. So just coming into this half pass, great angle to see the half pass from. The flying change. Again, nothing to chance. It's ridden this horse really nicely. And into a final halt, a little bit progressive. If anything, I mean, that halt needed to be, it's a canter down the centre line, halt, immobilise, and the fact that he just did half a trot stride would mark, you mark half of a mark down, and she just had that, unfortunately, but a lovely performance from Tallulah Nater and Quando Unico FRH. There is the score, 71.824 for Quando Unico, range of marks from 71.029 up to 72. Both judges 72.353 at H and B. 4th place goes the Swiss rider. Fantastic result. Well, 2 left to go. 1 for Portugal, 1 for Germany. But it is Germany that are in that gold medal winning position at the moment. Allegra Smits, Mokrama and Libertad, 77.030. So we're just about to get underway. For Portugal, Francisca Monteiro with Invictus VF, Hanoverian, 9-year-olds, owned by Lorenzo Macedo. This gelding for Portugal will be our next down the centre line for our 5 judges. Well, Invictus VF. Francisca, 18 years old. %67% is their PB. And Francisca Monteiro, she's been to now 2 European Championships, to 2 Junior Championships, one in Fontainebleau in France and one in San Giovanni in Italy. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, the European Championships. And with this horse, she's been getting on pretty well. They have picked up some good placings in both Jerez in Spain and in Portugal. 5th in the individual with 64%. PB at 67. Good to see that we've had a number of Portuguese riders here. Another one still to come later on at 5:30. We've just got one left to go before the break as well. Just watching her actually, as she came into that pirouette, really activate that hind leg and making sure that just kept moving around the circle. She was a little bit large on it, but whether or not just gone a little bit sleepy in the arena, this gelding. The extended walk, well, could have had a little bit more purpose. You watch the way now she prepares to come into this pirouette. Want to shorten the walk, but not stop it. And then keep walking around the right hind leg. And again, oh, come on. Again, was a little bit, just a bit of a turn, not really stepping round. The canter transition, well, that really spoke for itself. Well, pity about the simple change. The flying change before was good, but that's certainly going to let them down a little bit. Just watch for this flying change again in this direction. Keep the straightness and then the change. And in the directives, I know that as you do that, you do the half past the centre line, and then at eye, and it must be at eye. It is a flying change. Ooh, that was a pity. So just a little bit modelled in that flying change. Well, just waiting for the applause. Seems rather rotten, doesn't it? But it's only fair. It's only sportsmanlike to wait for the other rider to finish. And there's one just finishing in the young rider arena as Francisca Monteiro and Invictus VF exit stage left. The score 62.382 goes into 32nd place, and all the judges very close on their marking. 62.059 from three of them, 62.941 and 62.794. That's amazing. I don't think I've seen that. You don't see it very often. E, H, and C, all at different points of the test around the arena, and all on that same mark. So pretty good judging there from from all five, all on 62%. So that goes into 30 seconds. Francisca Monteiro and Invictus. We've got one left, and that will be Rose Oatley and Veneno. So Rose Oatley just coming in, and you just see there Francisca just allowing or waiting for her to come into the arena. Here she comes. Representing Germany. Well, what doesn't this young lady know? She has had some career, Rose, and I've been lucky enough to commentate on her a number of times, and it was the ponies that started her off. And I was in Stregom when she picked up the bronze with Daddy Moon. Daddy Moon, what a pony. And then on to Hungary, where she picked up individual bronze, team gold, and then Stregom. Well, what a year. Last year in Stregom, Daddy Moon picked up team gold and individual gold for the Europeans Championships. She was the European champion. She is the reigning European champion from the juniors. Rose Oatley. Rose with Veneno this time. Westphalian stallion, 11 years old by Vitalis, owned by Rosalind Oatley. For Germany, 15 years old. She is a talent. She really, really is. So exciting. We're very much able to sit down and enjoy this one. So, first time stepping up. As I said, she's the reigning European champion for ponies. Will she be an Olympic, European, a European champion for ponies? Will she be a European champion for juniors? Because the reigning junior European champion individually is from Liver Nova. You see Annabella Bam Guertel, who's just stepped up to young riders now. Annabella Pidgely with Sultan de Balud, also taking a title. Of course, we've got the curtain music, and that will be on Saturday. Certainly find some super horses and some lovely young horses. Well, representing Germany, her mother, Australian Olympian Christy Oatley. Not really doing a lot wrong, is she? The only thing really, that first walk pirouette certainly divided the judges 4, 4.5, 6, 6, 7. Second pirouette, 7.5, 7, 7, 7.5, 6. Rose now 10th, 70.433. So into her hold, well, 1.6 the average for that flying change. 3-0-1-3-1. Bit mean. H gave it a 0. And that is Jean-Michel Roudier. The rest of them 3-1-3-1. Well, that was a real pity for Rose. She won't become the junior champion today. And that score certainly has dropped down. It was right up in the low 70s. Well, as Rose Oatley leaves the arena, that takes us on to a break. We'll give you her score, a quick rundown of the leaderboard as well so far. Who's in the gold, who's in the silver, who's in the bronze? Has that changed overnight? No, it hasn't, is the answer to that. The top three remain the same. We've had no one really challenge that, but we may have some coming a little bit later on. Well, there the score for Rose Oatley goes into 19th place, 67.735, with her range of marks from 67.206 up to 68.529. Goes at 19th, Rose Oatley and Veneno. As we go into the break, I can tell you that is sitting in gold at the moment is Allegra Schmidt's More Crema and Libertad 77.030. In silver for Denmark, Sophia Bojobel Jorgensen and Brilliant 74.618. And in the bronze for France, Mathilde Juglaret and Caporal de Massa on 74.324. There are those gold, silver, bronze competitors. It is Germany, Denmark, France in that order. We've got some great combinations still to come. Make sure you are tuned in, sitting comfortably for our next to go, which will be at 2 minutes past 3. We will see you as I leave you with the standings, with the leaderboard. We will see you at 2 minutes past 3. Well, welcome back. We're down to the final few now. Jill Boscius, Lennox, US, first to go after the break. Jill representing the Netherlands. She's 17 in this junior division. Dutch bred stallion by Grand Galaxy Win, owned by Paul Schockermall, Duke Van Otet and Baz Wilshut. Jill Boscius for the Netherlands. Leading score in gold medal position at the moment. Allegra Schmitz, Morkrama and Libertad, 77.030. It's all to play for. Well, Jill now in her second European Championship. She rode in the Pony Championships in Hungary with first Hummer back in 2020 with that team bronze. And here representing the Netherlands went one better in the juniors for Team Silver. Riding Lennox, she scored 73.394 in the team test. Currently sitting on 75%. So really picking up the scores. That first pirouette divided the judges again. 7.0 to a 5.5. Super looking horses. And that pirouette was much better, much nicer. As we start the canter work. Super position in the half pass to the flying change. Nice and forward. Expressive. She went for it, didn't she? You've got to give this 7.5 the 8s there. Very good flying change. Simple change. Lovely. Very good. And straight pickup. %77% leads. Average 7.5 for the flying change. She has presented this test superbly well. Is it going to be enough to threaten the leader? Not enough to threaten the leader, but could it go podium? Very good halt as well to finish. Looks very pleased with himself, doesn't he? And she looks delighted. Very well done to Jill Boges, Lennox. Quite right. Very good test, very good performance. At the moment, 74.324 is in bronze. So it'll be interesting to see exactly where they go. And it is very, very close. That score not not coming in at the moment. Here it is. Oh, and it's a PB 74.000. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Not enough to go onto the podium. Range of marks from 71 up to 76.176. That was from the judge at H. A beautiful test, a beautiful horse. Lovely to see these young horses out there. He's only 6 years old. I think one of the youngest in the field as well at 6. And just brilliant. I mean, you know, think of that horse in a year's time. Well, working their way around the arena. This is now Maite Colling. This is her 3rd European Championships. She's done 2 championships for children. Rapallo CL. She rode in Fontainebleau in France and San Giovanni in Italy. Riding Rapallo here today, this Hanoverian stallion. 15 years old by Rotspon. And this is owned by Christine Colling Leekens and Emily Colling. So, Mighty Colling, 17 years old, 67, 118 PB at the moment. Representing Luxembourg. Fourth in Hagen in the freestyle. The individual scored 64.657. Be wanting a better test here today. Judging's a funny old game, isn't it? We're just looking at the scoreboards, and Yeah, judging for the first halt, one judge gave a 4, one judge gave a 7.5, and it was the judge on the side marker, I'm not saying any more than that, um, that gave the 4, which they would have seen clearly. So just wondering what the other judges saw, what that judge. It's interesting, but that's why we have 5 judges all around the arena at different. Super walk. You watch the overtrack of this horse in the extension, a little bit fussy in the head, and that will all be part of the movement. So if you're looking for an 8, a 9, you've got to have a good walk and you've got to have a consistent frame. If you start nodding around like he was, then it's going to drop down. And it has 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 7. And that's a shame. And it's those sort of marks that really mean something. And the collected walk after is affected then by the extended walk. And in fact, the extended walk has a coefficient of 2. So that's a double mark. And that becomes expensive. So then in the canter work, the flying changes again ranging from a 5 to a 7. And the same with the second flying change ranging from a 5 to a 7. And just landed a little bit on his nose into the halt, so that again will just affect the mark. Judge at C7, rest 6s. And that was, again, a very solid performance from Rapallo. 67 is the PB. Rapallo CL. So it's great to see all the pins on the jacket, isn't it? Because they've been swapping them at the championships. They all have, every nation has a pin, and they've all been swapping them over. 64.029, 32nd place for Mike Colling, and that score ranging from 61 up to 66. 0.324, 61.029 and 66.324. So quite a range there, 5% or so for the Luxembourg rider. But we now turn our attention to, let's have a look at our next to go. And it will be for Austria. Florentina Yorkshire. With Florcher. Dutch bred, 12-year-old by Negro. This is owned by Andrea Yorkshire Koenig. So Florentina Yorkshire next to go. And this will be her 4th European Championships. Competed in ponies, first junior championships. Her highest placing with Colourful Cannonball at the Pony Europeans in Stregom last year. 6th individually. But Florentina, the horse that she has here today in the juniors, scoring 71 in the freestyle, 69 in the individual at Compiègne in France. So Florentina Yorkshire with Florentina, 12-year-old, she's only 16, first junior championships by Negro. You can see the look on this horse. Negro, of course, the sire of the great Vellegro. Tiny little bit of loss of rhythm over the centre line in the medium trot. But it was minimal. But again, for the 8s and the 9s, you've got to be so consistent. He certainly stamps some Negro, doesn't he? Allow the horse to stretch now on this half circle. I would say that wasn't quite enough. Not really enough stretching. We've gone from a 4, 6.5, 6, 7 for that. I don't think I'd gone 4, but there wasn't enough stretching. The standard's so high, 70% is still in 11th place. Florentina Yorkshire giving this horse a cracking ride. Beautiful balance. I think what's slightly off-putting is the way that this horse's mouth is occasionally opening and closing. Well, I like the pirouette. 4 judges did like it, 8. 1 judge didn't like it, 6.5. I like this horse's walk as well. Probably not to the 8 extent, but certainly you go to a 7, 7.5 for the extended walk. And again with the pirouette, you know, he tries, doesn't he? Picking up his feet and walking around himself. change. A little bit of a wriggle in that flying change, but it was a clean flying change. Established a walk. He didn't really want to. That was a hard task for her, the simple change. So just completing Florentina Yorkshire and Florcha, representing Austria. It's going to be a 70s, and it's just about where that goes in the leaderboard. Still, the leader is Leila Schmidt, More Kramer, and Libertad on 77.030. Well, as they leave the arena, it is 70.500, goes 11th. And into 11th place for the Austrian. We welcome and we turn our attention to the next to go, representing Poland. This is Natalia Plata with Dolcetto, Hanoverian gelding. She's just 17 years old. By Don Federico. Vulcan Tance Lines, owned by Joanna Plata. Dolcetto is a lovely, lovely type. Dutch bred. In fact, Hanoverian bred, isn't he? Joanna Plata. And this horse on the first day, Poland, with the only 3 riders in the team, scored 70.121%. They've got a lot of talent, these two, and with a bit of shining, they can really pull it out of the bag. Well, Natalia Plata up in the 70s already. And that's great news for Poland. Great news for this young lady as well. 4th European Championships. She rode in the Children's Championships in San Giovanni back in 2019. In Hungary, 2020. Stregon for the ponies in 2021. rode in the junior championships in 2020, ponies in 2021. And Dolcetto, they've been going from strength to strength. At one point, I mean, literally couldn't be beaten all the way from March right the way through. I remember looking at her record thinking, oh, wow, it's just a sea of ones in the freestyle, the junior individual. Just incredible results in Hungary, in the Czech Republic, and in Germany. They finished off with winning the freestyle to music in Germany, in Kronenberg, with 74%. Her PB at the junior individual is 72, and she is not too far away from it. So just coming down to the end of her test, Natalia Plata with Dolcetto. 72 the PB, 70.983 she's currently trending on. Apologies for the lack of commentary there. We were just sorting a one tiny technical issue out, which I think we've done now, so that is great. Well, as Natalia Plata leaves the arena with Dolcetto for Poland, there is the score, 71.176, not too far away from her PB, and a range of marks 69.853 up to 72.941. Goes into 8th place. Natalia Plata and Dolcetto into 8th at the FEI Junior European Championships at Hartpury. It's a busy week for them. They've already had the team test, individual, then the dressage to music tomorrow. You can follow all that action on FEI TV as well. But Natalia Plata with Dolcetto, as they exit, we can catch up with Carolina Meisner with Exclusive, Hanoverian 11-year-old by Edward 28. This is owned by Andrea Meisner and Thomas Meisner, representing Germany. Germany, well, they've been on fabulous form, haven't they? Because they won the team test on Wednesday. That was an amazing performance, and Carolina was the drop score at over 70%. Can you believe it? But part of the team on Wednesday that picked up the team gold, and Exclusive had some super form, some super form. Won a very good junior freestyle of music in Oatley in Belgium, and then went on to finish second in the freestyle with 75% in Hagen. Carolina in her second European Championships. She was in the Children's Championships in Hungary, where they picked up team gold. She was team gold medalist with Angelina. Capable of a very good 70s score. And we'll just hope that she can hold on to what she started with, because it's been a good start. Already on 74, 75%. Good flow, hasn't he? Exclusive. And you see the difference here with the stretch and allowing the horse to stretch the neck. I love to see the twitch in the neck, muscles, and then pick up the rein, reactivate the engagement, the connection. So still keeping up in the 73s. Half pass was lovely. The pirouette, well, just a little bit sticky in the pirouette. I like the purposeful walk that we've got now in the extension frame, just varying a little. But that was a very good extended walk. And then back to the collected before the pirouette. It's easy to close the walk down completely. You don't want to do that. And then canter. It was a much better pirouette. The canter transition, as she came back, I'd have liked to have seen the horse a little bit straighter, but it was a sort of super pickup. Good flying change. I should think so. We had an 8, 8, 8, 7.5, 7.5. There was a 5 in there, but that got changed to an 8. Good medium canter, good ground cover, purposeful, counter canter, spot on, change, great And a very nice simple change too. Well, so far, so good. Very nice extended canter. And then counter canter. Boom. Change. Good. Yeah, the eights are coming. And down to a good halt as well for Caroline Meisner, exclusive for Germany. Finished slightly ahead of the young rider, who is still in the middle of his test. In fact, just coming down to the final halt now, and then we'll hear the applause. So I wonder where that will go. 72, 73. I think it's going to be 73, 74. That's what I'm going to go with. It might just make the podium. It might go fourth. It might go fifth. Where's it going? Fifth, and it's a PB. Absolutely fantastic. 73.882 PB there for Carolina Meisner, and exclusive 72.794 up to 76.029. Absolutely thrilled. Well done, Caroline Meisner, and exclusive. New personal best in the junior individual here at Hartpury. Leila Schmidt is next to go as Carolina Meisner leaves the arena. Leila Schmidt, representing Switzerland with Freak Darks. This Oldenburg 11-year-old by Floris Count, owned by Daniel von Arx, bred by Martin Birkenbusch. Leila Schmidt, well, competed at a number of Europeans. She was in Stregom in 2019 with Ashen Dewdrop. She was then in Hungary, then in Stregom in 2021 in the Pony European Championships. This time at the Junior European Championships with Freak Darks. And they've been very busy in the last couple of years. But more recently, they took the trip to Jardy, where they finished third in the team, third in the individual, and second in the junior freestyle to music. That all comes on Saturday, the music and the dressage freestyle. The junior freestyle starts at 2, the young rider dressage freestyle starts at 10:30. Got good movement, hasn't he? Covers a lot of ground. At 68% growing. Leila Schmidt. Keep having to tell myself that these are junior riders. They look like professionals. They are mini professionals. It's very easy there just to pick up the rein and them to go quite tight on you. But what Leila did was take her time, ease the horse back in, making sure she kept the leg on to keep the horse up in front of her. Freak Dark's 11 years old. Forest Count, the sire, Don Federico in there as well. Just got a little bit stuck in that pirouette. It's interesting looking at the scoreboard, and when you've got one judge giving a 4 and one judge giving a 6.5 for the pirouettes, everybody has their own opinions, everybody has their own ideas of what they're looking for. And I think for me, the pirouette is just lacking the fluidity, the fluency in the steps. And again, the walk pirouette has gone from a 7.5 to a 4. And the same judge that gave the 4 for the first pirouette gave a 4 for the second pirouette. But then it's gone to a 7.5. It's everybody's interpretation. I just wish they were similar, because it's frustrating, I think, as a rider when you get a 4 and a 7.5. He's a super horse and really covers the ground, fills the eye too. But with those mistakes and with the simple change going like it did, it was 4s across the board. They did agree on that for this horse. And to her final hold. Well, that was a shame because 2 big mistakes in there. And again, a 6 for the flying change and an 8 for the flying change. That has now changed to a 7. Quite right. But a very nice horse and a very nice test. A couple of major mistakes in the work, but this is the trouble. This is what we deal with in dressage, and it was a super performance. 67.029 into 26th place for Leila Schmidt and Freak Darks. And her marks from 66.029 up to 69.706. Well, next to go, representing Spain, this is Carla Agramunt with Fierst Flanagan by Filitance, and the Damsire Diamantino, owned by Oriol Bamalavolta. Well, this is now her third European Championships, having competed in the juniors in Hungary and in Olivanova in Spain last year. And they've had some recent form, finishing in 6th place in the junior individual with 65.5% in Camama de Estoril in Spain. P.S. Flanagan, 67, is their PB, 11 years old, by Flanagan. Dorin 3, the Dam, and Diamantino, the Dam sire. Representing Spain, Carla Agramunt. So 67 is their personal best at this level, at junior individual. I would say that was a fair amount of stretch for this horse. Showing a good, relaxed way of going. Keeping the rhythm, maintaining that. And you just want the horse to gradually stretch forward, downward with his head and neck, and then retaking the rein without them showing any resistance. Coming back into the half pass. I thought that may divide the judges, and it literally has. Whether or not it was a little bit straight, 3 judges 6, 2 judges 7. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. He's got a very slow walk, hasn't he? I think for the big mark, you want that activity. You want them to step and keep stepping. And he was just a little slow. The walk itself, he's got a good extended walk. He's lengthened his frame. And that walk with a coefficient of 2 has scored 7s across the board. And the collected walk, the pirouette, it's all relative, but the walk has really let it. I mean, the extended walk was good. The collected walk and the pirouettes have really let this horse down. Good. It's a pity about the flying change, but the simple change much better. Again, that's divided opinion. 4, 6.5, 6.56. Really opened her right hand that time to help him change. It was okay. And again, that flying change. I mean, she asked, and no, you can't give that. You can't do that. Flying change is 6.5, 6.5, 6.564. So there is some division there. There is difference of opinion, and you're always going to find that. There's no doubt about it. Both horses just finishing fairly close together in the Young Rider test as well. If you want to watch the Young Rider test, you can. You can go over to a different channel on FEI TV, Clip My Horse, whatever platform you're watching on, and you can listen to Natasha Baker. Much more interesting. In the Young Riders, that's in Arena 2. So, Carla, Eugenia, Agramunt and Fiat Flanagan. Score is just about to pop onto our screens for them. We've got one left for Great Britain and one for Germany, and it will be Sophie Wallace up next for Great Britain. 63.588 goes 39th with a low score 62.206 and a high score 64.706 for Carla, Eugenia Agramunt and First Flanagan for Spain. Well, Sophie Wallace is into the arena now. Sophie at her very first European Championships. And what a European Championships she has had so far. Picking up that incredible bronze on Wednesday night. She rides Rosalie B, Westphalian mare. Rosalie B. Rosalie B. 16 years old by Ruben Royal. Ruben Royal. And this is owned by Ursula Bechtelsteimer and Laura Tomlinson. And in the team test, Rosalie B 70.273. So second last to go in this junior championship, 871.814 PB by Ruben Royal, Rosalie B the dam, and Ruben Royal the dam sire. I think actually it was Newcastle the dam sire. Ruben Royal is the sire. Sophie Wallace then, first championships for her. Finished third in the junior individual in Wellington, fifth in the individual and third in the junior team at Wellington. Went out to Le Mans in France in May. Picked up some good results there. And also with another horse that she has been riding. But it is Rosalie B that is absolutely on the former ride of Annabelle Balkenhol from Germany. And then Laura Tomlinson in the saddle took this horse up to Grand Prix level. 16 years old now. Laura rode this horse all the way through to the Grand Prix. And the last outing, international outing, I think, for Laura was in Rotterdam in the Nations Cup back in 2017. Quiet time then for this horse before Sophie stepped into the saddle and has had one heck of a year so far. First international appearance on this horse was at Kiso in the Junior International, then on to Le Mans, Wellington and here. European Championships number 1. Well, just holding my breath in the walk. So far, so good. For Sophie Wallace and the 16-year-old Rosalie B. This stunning mare. I wonder if the Bechtelsteimers are here. Ursula Bechtelsteimer and Laura Tomlinson, I expect they are. Fairly local event for them. Very nice. There's a lot of 7.5s. I haven't really seen the 8s come yet. 1-8 just appeared for that simple change. Good flying change. Clean. Last one. Lovely. Well, Sophie Wallace for Great Britain Ursula Bechtelsteimer, Laura Tomlinson's Rosalie B at the end of her test. Well done, Sophie. What a championship she's having. Brilliant and so well deserved. I mean, these horses don't do it unless they are ridden, you know. And Sophie rode that mare quite brilliantly. The cameras down there, papping every move. It's so exciting for these guys, and competing at the European Championships is very special. Competing at a European Championships on home soil is even bigger. All your mates can come and support you. Fantastic. Where will that score go? What will it be? Where will it put her? Will it put her in the top 10? I think we've had a problem, technical problem with a judge at B. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to bring you her score at the moment. We've got a technical issue with the judge at B. As soon as that's fixed, as soon as we know what the score is, we will bring it to you. But for now, we'll probably move on. If it does appear before last go before the break goes into the arena, this is Lana Pinel Bam Guertel. So Lana Pinel Bam Guertel with Zinc Founder. FH by Foundation. The Dam Sire Sarkozy. And this is owned by the Bam Guertels. Zinc Founder. For Germany. Well, this will be her second European Championship. She was in Stregom in the ponies. But here with Zinc Founder, former ride of Astrid Naumeyer. 74 is their PB by Foundation. And the Dam Sarkozy, Zinc Founder. And Lana Pinel Bam Guertel for Germany, last to go before the break. or just coming into their final halt and salute. Lana Pinel Bam Guertel and Zinc Founder. Well, that does take us onto a break. We've got 9 left to go. And we will be back at 4:42. So we'll be, in fact, 4:34. We're back at 4:34. We've got 10 left to go. And that will be Lara Van Neck and Francisca first to go for the Netherlands. We've got Netherlands, France, Italy, Switzerland, Sweden, and Portugal. Netherlands, 2 from Great Britain, Annabella Pidgely, and India, Derma Mills. That score just coming in then for Lana Pinel Bam Guertel and Zinc Founder. Did we give you the score of Sophie Wallace? Who was it? Sophie Wallace. So Rosalie B. They've gone into 7th place on 71.765, and into 6th place is Lana Pinel Bam Guertel and Zinc Founder FH, 73.50. 6th place so far for the German individual. The top 3 remain the same: Leila Schmidt, More Kramer, and Libertad, 77.030 in gold. In silver, Sophia Boj Obel Jorgensen, brilliant, 74.618. And in the bronze for France, Mathilde Jouglaret and Caporo de Massa, 74.324. There is that leaderboard. I will leave you with that to study at your leisure, and you can see how close it is in the top 2, 3, 4, all on 74%, but way out in front. Leila Schmidt, More Kramer, and Libertad, 77.030 for Germany. Germany won the team competition. Allegra part of that team. Will she win the individual junior championship here today? We won't have long to wait and see. 10 left to go. We're back at 16:34, sorry, 4:34, and we will have the remaining 10. Well, welcome back, and we're down to the last 10, and it is Lara Van Neck next to go with Francisca, Dutch-bred mare, 12 years old by Vivaldi, and this is owned by Charles 104 and Lara Van Neck, representing the Netherlands. Lara now in her 5th European Championships. She's done Roosendaal in the Netherlands, Fontainebleau in France for the Children's Championships, San Giovanni in Italy, and then on to the Hungarian European Championships back in 2020 when she rode in the ponies. Here in the juniors at 17 with this lovely chestnut, Lara Van Neck for the Netherlands. Francisca, the horse that she rode at those Children's Championships, picking up individual silvers and individual gold back in 2018 in Fontainebleau in France. Been on very good form lately. They won a freestyle in Keiberg in the Netherlands. And in the team test, France, who finished in 6th place, but riding in an individual, as an individual in that team, and here again. So looking for a positive ride, and they've got off to a good start up in the 70s. So still over 70 coming into this first pirouette. Nothing much below a 7 at the moment, which is keeping that 70% safe. Lara Van Neck, Francisca. Extended walk, showed good length, good stride, good overtrack. And I would say there was another good pirouette, if not slightly better than the first. Expressive flying change on the centre line. And there, very powerful. So down to her whole, trying to see it, if her, I think her zips come undone on her boot, which is quite uncomfortable when that does happen. But she's up in the 70s. It will be a good score for her. Well, as Lara Van Neck leaves the arena, provisional 14th place for her. And that confirmed 14th, 70.882 going into 14th place. A range of marks from 70.147 up to 72.353. And our next to go, as we turn our attention and have a look at Maude Debras now. Maude Debras for France with Senorita Rosa. This black mare, 11 years old, by Sandro Hit. The dam sire, Rodimant. Maude Debras pour la France are next to go. And I think that will be the last French combination in this junior individual. And Maude, who was part of the 6th place team, and she scored 63% in the team test. 68 is her PB, 18 years old. So coming into the extended trot now, in fact the medium trot on this diagonal line. Well, this is Maude's 3rd European Championship, having been to San Giovanni in Italy and Olivia Nova in Spain as a junior with Senorita Rosa. So this is Senorita Rosa's 2nd European Championships. Well, the first pirouette, hopefully this is going to be a slightly better one. First pirouette, 5.5 and 5. Well, we can't really give you a true score because no scores have gone up for B once again, struggling with their scoring. Kirsten Søgaard, our judge at B from Denmark. They are now coming in, so that score should change, and it has. Nice to see. I think one of the first we've seen a simple snaffle bridle. So just finishing her test, Maude Debras and the lovely Senorita Rosa, the mare. No clapping yet because the young rider in the far arena doing their test. And the score, 68, and it's a PB, 68.706 for Maude Debras and Senorita Rosa. And I think she knows it. Great performance, 68.706. Yeah, well done. I mean, it's such an achievement, and to have a personal best as well at a European Championships, you can't really go wrong. Maude Debras and Senorita Rosa, fantastic. I mean, yes, okay, it hasn't probably gone where she wants, but this is a personal best. This has gone into 22nd place at a European Championship, so it's fantastic, brilliant, well done. Last rider for France that we see in the junior individual. Well, it's Italy up next, so we'll get a look at the Italian. Um, so if you want to go over and watch Great Britain's Jess McConkey over in the Young Rider Arena, she's the last Brit to go. We've got two to go in here at 5:15. Well, in fact, 5:14, Annabella Pidgely, and then at 5:46, India Derman Mills will be doing her test for Great Britain. But if you want to go and watch Jess McConkey in the far arena, then you can tune into a different channel, and Natasha Baker is over there commentating on that one if you want to do that. In here, meanwhile, the Italian due in at 50, 16.50, 4:50, and it is 16.50 now, so not quite sure what's going on. But hopefully they'll be popping from our right-hand side of our screen very shortly and into the arena. Under FEI rules, it is FEI time, and they should be on it. There may be a reason. I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not aware. But there should be an Italian in the arena. There's no withdrawals. So I'm really non the visor. All we can do is sit and wait and watch a little bit of the dressage over on the far side. It's fabulous having the European Championships in Great Britain and to be the host nation and have your championships on home soil. It's so special. And these riders, I mean, they're very lucky to be at this amazing facility, and it's world class. It really is. And Hartpury has just built over the years. The international horse trials coming up in a couple of weeks' time, but hosting the Europeans is a fantastic effort on behalf of the team at Hartpury. It looks magnificent. I think there's been an issue, but I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is. Lisa, oh, something's changed. What's changed? Where's she gone? Um, so the next to go has disappeared. It should have been Lisa Caroline, Kathy Alessandra Bartz, and Diary Dream, but they've actually disappeared completely off of the system. So I think the best thing for us to do is to just come off air for a few seconds. Go and watch Jess McConkey's test. Well, I've no idea what happened to the Italian. AWOL. I've messaged and nothing has come back. So we move on to Emma Granditz for Switzerland. Next to go. Well, Emma Granditz with Merlin. And this is a 14-year-old by Ravallo, owned by Tanya Granditz, representing Sweden, as I said. Very first European Championships for these two. Been competing hard this year, finishing fourth in the freestyle at Hagen in Germany in the freestyle to music. Had a bit of a spook round the outside. It would be a very big occasion for this combination. So Emma Grandit, 16 years old, by Ravallo. The dam, Winnie Bow, and the dam sire, Vulcantanz. Emma Grandit, 16, first Europeans as a junior. So following on from this, we have one for Sweden, Great Britain's Annabella Pidgely, and then Italy, Portugal, Netherlands, and Great Britain. Very smooth in the transitions. He's quite a big moving horse, isn't he? With the Vulcantanz in there in the breeding. No real stretch, especially for the marks and for the for being in a championship. When you ask for a horse in the test to stretch, you want stretch, and I agree with. This is, I mean, the judging has been a little bit funny, hasn't it? We've got a 5 for the half circle and a 7. Personally, I didn't think there was any stretch. He offered the hand, nothing happened. But there you go. So just dropping down below the 70% only slightly, but creeping back up again. Emma Granditz into the first of those pirouettes. Now, what did the guys think of that? 6 to a 7.5. Well, just coming into the final part of their test. Simple change also split the decisions. 7.5777. Well done to Emma Granditz and Merlin. 67 is their PB. I think they're going to smash that out of the park today. Well, that score coming in, and I think she'll be very pleased with it too. For Emma Granditz and Merlin, the 14-year-old. Looking at the board, looking at the scoreboard. It will be a PB, I'm pretty sure. Woo. Yeah, they're not, not the most gentle when they pick up those boards. I mean, they're there all day. It's such a long day for the guys that do the gates. Yeah, I think she's just seen her score, 68. Don't think she can quite believe it. Will be up. It should be up. We should have it very shortly. And there it is. It's a PB, 68.883 for Emma Granditz and Merlin. Yeah, she's just seen that. That was a lovely picture, wasn't it? The surprised look on her face. 71 the high score, 65 the low. So some 6.5%, 7% difference between the two judges there. Well, now it's Anna Keiberg with Carla, Swedish warm blood mare, 12 years old, by Skövens Raphael, owned by Anki Keiberg. Carla, the little mare. Emma Keiberg for Sweden. Well, this will be Emma's very first European Championships. Finished fourth in Plunge in Sweden in the freestyle music. And in the individual in 10th. Well, they have a well, Emma Keiberg, PB of 68.235. That was what she scored in Flyinge, and also the same score, 68.235, in Aalborg in Denmark. First Europeans. Hugely proud moment. Or well above the 70% mark already. as they move towards the walk work. Good looking horse this, and really fills the eye. Sweden, who did particularly well in the team. Carla in that team scored 69.215. Well, apparently Lisa Caroline Cathy Alessandra Bartz for Italy has withdrawn. That is the news that we've just been told. Unfortunately, hadn't been told that. A little bit of investigating, and has been confirmed that she's withdrawn. Or 5 left to go after Emma Keiberg and Carla, Annabella Pidgely. And then another Italian, Portugal, Netherlands, and Great Britain in the 5. Emma Keiberg, Carla in the arena at the moment. Keep walking. It's one of those things you've got to keep the momentum, keep the forward thoughts. Well, they must have both finished at the same time. Emma Keiberg. Unfortunately, that last flying change didn't quite come off. So Emma Keiberg 68. This will be another personal best, I should think, with Carla, and it. I'm not quite sure what those scores are coming up now. She's finished. But anyway, Emma Keiberg, Carla for Sweden. We've got a few scores that have gone awry. B not working. It is a PB, 69.412. It's interesting, is it? We watched the one before Emma Granditz, who got a PB and was really excited, couldn't believe it, mouth wide open, and uh, very little reaction from Emma Keiberg and Carla. First European Championships and scoring a PB as well. I think that's a lot to smile about. Well, we now go down to Annabella Pidgely and the wonderful Esper. Annabella Pidgely with the Westphalian 8-year-old by Escalar. DiMaggio Lines. This is owned by mother, Sarah Pidgely. In the team test, part of that bronze medal winning team. She finished second on 75.151. This combination could threaten our leader in the juniors. That is the German rider Allegra Schmitz, Moorkramer and Libertad on 77.030. Can Annabella go to the top of the leaderboard? Well, we'll find out. This is now her fifth Europeans. 75.392 is the personal best at the moment, so she'll need to smash that. Trained by Charlotte Desjardins. She was at her first Pony Europeans at Bishop Burton in Great Britain back in 2018, on to Stregom in Poland, into Hungary, on to Olavanova in Spain, where she picked up the individual gold, individual silver on 2 occasions, Sultan de Baludz. And here, well, what can she do? Can she be a junior champion? She's keeping up a good battle so far. Interesting. The entry in Holt got an 8 and a 6.5. The rest of the judges 7.5. Nice stretching. That was a very good stretch on the half circle. And that's the difference between what we've seen sometimes and there what Annabella showed us. Well, Esme won the freestyle music in Hagen as well. Second time that they did that. They really are flying. Kiso, hugely successful event for her. And she's got one little chestnut horse waiting in the wings as well. That is the horse Charlotte Desjardins rode in Tokyo. Geo Pumpkin. Will the judges like this walk? It's an interesting one. Some have walk pirouette. 6, 7. It's divided them. This is a super walk. Now, I would have definitely gone 8.85. Might have even pushed to a 9. But I think definitely an 8.85. It's a very definite walk, isn't it? Walk straight before the canter. And the pirouette much better that way than it was on the left rein. The canter work's got to be something very special now, because we need to get that mark up to the 77 and the change. I'm not sure whether that was because it was late. She got a 6 and a 7. Come on, Annabella. Can you get and claw a couple more marks out? Gone down to 5th. She needs to be above 74.3. And that isn't going to help. Extended canter, super. 8, 8. Ooh, it's going to be so tight, so close. Flying change, good. Oh, come on, you've got to get 74.3 to go into a medal. Annabella Pidgely and Espe coming down to their final halt. It's got to be above 74.324. And it's now at 74.246. I can't bear it. Where is that going to go? 74.324. I think she might just. Oh, come on. Might just go into 3rd place and get another bronze. Bronze won in the team competition. Can she get an individual bronze as well at this year's Junior Championships? Annabella Pidgely with Espe. The score coming in. The score is coming in. And so 74.324. It's that .324 that holds on to the bronze at the moment. That is the French rider, Mathilde Juglaret. And she goes 3rd. Annabella Pidgely goes into the bronze position, 74.382. That is how close it was, 324 in bronze. But now Annabella Pidgely puts herself in contention of another bronze medal. Well, that is very exciting news. Just heard the arena announcers say top 8 coming back for the prize giving medal ceremony. It's a medal ceremony. So it is amazing, absolutely brilliant that Annabella Pidgely gone into bronze. Not wanting to come in, don't be shy. Well, we go now to Italy. This is Maria Vittoria Magni and Eringonda. Eringonda, Dutch bred mare. So we've just got 3 after this Italian left to go. Dutch bred mare, 13 years old by 4 Romador, owned by Isabella Coppa. And this is Maria Vittoria Magni's woo woo. She's gone in a bit spooky, hasn't she? I hope that this does settle down. So Erin Lagonda with Maria Vittoria Magni. First European Championships. Won a very good junior individual, and she won the junior team competition in Austria at St. Margrethen back at the beginning of July, so a few weeks ago. Also competed in Lipka in Slovakia, finishing second in the junior test there. So the walk pirouette, pesky walk pirouette. Ooh, and a little bit of a wiggle wriggle on the way around to the extended walk. The walk pirouette 5 and 6.5. I think the general consensus is at the moment that this mare, you could tell she was a little bit nervy on the way that she went round the outside of the arena and went to go back out. Came in and went, quite a lot to look at, mum. Having a good look around here, you can see her. Oh, Ariel Lagonda, only 13. We had a 7-year-old, 6-year-old in 6-year-old actually, didn't we? Had a 6-year-old earlier. And she'll be picking up a few safer marks now. 7s, 6.5, 7, 7 really for the majority of the walk coming. Medium canter, good effort. Whoa. And that flying change will be scoring 4s, 3s possibly. Fours across the board for the flying change. down into a final hole. It's a little bit of a roller coaster ride. That mare would have learnt an awful lot. So you could tell there was a little bit of stage fright going into the arena. She just wants to jump herself out of the arena, I think, and get back to the stable as quickly as possible. These horses have had an arena familiarisation, but what they won't have seen is the amount of crowds on the bank. And they can scream and shout as hard and loud as they want now, because I think the young rider arena has finished and it's just the juniors now. So it can be quite lonely going in there. In fact, I think that was the last to go in the young riders there. It can be quite lonely going in there. So Maria Vittoria Magni for Italy, just completing, and we go down to the final three in the junior individual. Well, as she leaves the arena. There is a score 61.706 into 48th place, Sarah Nagonda and Maria Vittoria Magni. 59 up to 64%, 61.706. We welcome into the arena the grey, that is Zafiro. Or the 18-year-old Zafiro by Rico. This is owned by Francisco Correa Enriquez and Gillam Ches in the saddle. So the grey coming in. What can he do? This will be his very first European Championships, representing Portugal. So Gillam Ches, 16 years old, with the 18-year-old side by Rico. .68 is their PB. So keeping the score in the late 60s, 69 now. Half pass in the trot, a coefficient of 2, so double the mark. Very good effort. You can see that he's trying to get Zafiro to take the rein and stretch the neck down. As important the movements, as important the transitions, showing a really good scale of training, making sure that you ride in and out of. Well ridden. Tiniest lack of loss of rhythm in the middle. Great to see trade stands here as well, isn't it? We've certainly missed the shopping. So the pirouette, one of the better ones we've seen today. He's ridden those well, hasn't he? Both the pirouettes he's ridden well. Rather impressed. .68.8 is his personal best at this level in the junior individual. Good flying change, nice and straight. Judge at C certainly saw that. One final centre line. Yeah, fabulous. It's so good, isn't it? And that is the bank I'm talking about that he's just looked at. It is heaving with people, supporters, friends, mums, dads, owners, sponsors, everybody up on that bank. But a great test there from Gillam Ches and Zafiro. I'm amazed more horses spoke there. PB 69. Brilliant, brilliant. Personal best 69.029. Well, fantastic. Well done to you. Well done, Gilham and Zafiro. Personal best at the European Championships. First European Championships, and you smash it. Absolutely fantastic. Well, now, Mickey Schiller Straight with Night Rider, Dutch bred, 7-year-old by Uphill, the Damsar San Remo, owned by Pardon Schiller Straight. Mickey Schiller Straight for the Netherlands. Second last combination. Well, this will be Mickey's 4th European Championship, having contested 3 previous Pony European Championships, picking up a team bronze and a team silver. A team bronze from Bishop Burton in Great Britain, with Ellen's Non-Ciscador, and then in Stragon, team silver, with the same pony, Ellen's Non-Ciscador. So this is a threat to the leaderboard. At the moment, it is Germany 1, Denmark 2, Annabella Pidgely 3, and Mickey Schiller Straight in silver at the moment, 76.375. Representing Denmark in the team competition. Representing the Netherlands. Finished in the silver in the team, and 73.818, 5th individually in the team competition, and picking up that team silver. Well, pirouette, 5, 5, 4, 5. I think that was just all to do with what was going on at the time and trying to do 2 things at once. Very good pick up into the canter, flying change. Also super on the centre line. But that one move, the walk pirouette, and from being second has dropped her down into 15th. And that is how competitive. You've got to have the clear hands. I mean, she's still got room to pick it up, but another... I mean, was it a mistake? No, it just wasn't the cleanest of simple changes. And we go back then to the 6s. High marks for the flying change, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 6.5. Eight's coming. I just don't think there's enough time, enough room now. It's a real shame because this horse is a super horse, and everything was right. Everything was going her way and into her lap. And then from a pirouette, the medal had gone. And she'll know that. I mean, she'll know what happened. Riders are not silly, well, most of them. And she will have known that pirouette could have been better. Knight Rider and Mickey Schiller-Straight for the Netherlands. Oh, Mickey Schiller-Straight. Then it's 71.294. 69 up to 72.941. 12th place. This is so disheartening. But Mickey Schiller-Straight and Knight Rider go into 12th. One left to go. And it is India, Dermot Mills. And she rides Escade. Escade. I think I'm right in thinking that India is in her first European Championships. Part of the team that picked up the bronze, scoring 71.455% for 10th place, but the bronze was theirs. India Demo Mills with Escape, Dutch bred, 13-year-old, owned by Verity Saul. So this gelding last to go. Been a long wait as well for her. Last to go on the second day of dressage for the junior individuals. India Derma Mills, 18, riding the 13-year-old by Jazz. The dam sire Wolfgang. At the moment, we have a guaranteed gold and silver, and that is Allegra Schmidt's Mokrema. Well, we don't, because we never know what's going to happen. But at the moment, it is gold, Allegra Schmidt's Mokrema and Libertad, 77.030. Sophia Bojabul Jorgensen, brilliant, in silver, 74.618. And in bronze, Annabella Pidgely, Espe Elm, 74.382. What can this 18-year-old do? So the half pass into the now stretch half circle. Good. I liked that. I thought he showed good stretch. Maybe just got a little bit long, but did what was supposed to do. 7.5. Actually, one judge gave us 6.5, but the other 7.5. Very good in the circles. Half pass was nice as well. And again, we've seen we saw with the Portuguese guy really good, really nice pirouettes, and I think India done a fab job as well. Nice clear pirouettes. Well, first one was good. 7.5 across the board. Oh, 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 goodness me. Well sat. I don't know what. He's seen something. Don't. Oh, poor India. What a disaster. What has he spotted? Well done. Well done, you. Come on. Come on. Are the boards coming out? Is she retiring? I think she's retiring. Did the bell go? I don't know. No, I don't really know what she's doing. She looks jolly upset anyway. The board has stayed in there. I think she's retiring. All the bells gone, one or the other. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. She is so upset. Oh, that's just heartbreaking for her. Absolutely heartbreaking. Well done. I think the bell did go. Um, India Derma Mills. I think for two, is it for two disobediences in the dressage, and he clearly stood up twice. First time was scary. A second time, poor India Derma Mills. First European Championships. Just feel so sorry for her. That is tough. That is incredibly hard. Ugh, can't believe it. And last to go, she's waited all day to be last to go, and whatever it was that he saw, did not like it, and that was that. And poor India Derma Mills, but she'll be so thrilled. She goes away with a bronze medal from the team competition. She was part of that team. She was a counting score as well, and she can be very proud to say that is leaving the European Championships with a bronze medal. There aren't many people that can say that, and that is brilliant news. We'll hopefully have a leaderboard on the screen very shortly. But it is gold for Allegra, Schmidt, Mokrema and Libertad, 77.030. In silver, Sophia Boj Obel-Jorgensen for Denmark, and brilliant on a score of 74.618. The bronze goes to Great Britain's Annabella Pidgely and Espe on 74.382. Fourth, Matilda Juglaret and Caporal de Massa, 74.324. Fifth, Gilles Borges and Lennox US, 74.0. Carolina Meisner and Exclusive in sixth for Germany, 73.882. Lana Pinel Bam Guertel and Zinc Founder in seventh for Germany, 73.882. Lana Pinel Bam Guertel, Zinc Founder in seventh for Germany, and for Germany, and in eighth place for Switzerland, Tallulah Nater, Quando Unico, and they finish in eighth place for Switzerland. It's gold to Germany, silver to Denmark, bronze to Great Britain, and the medal ceremony and prize giving will be up next. It will be the young riders going first, I think, at 6:30. If it's the wrong way around, you'll want to get there for both. But 6:30, 18:30 for the medal ceremony, followed on at 18:45, 6:45 for the second medal ceremony of the juniors. So make sure you tune back in. Natasha Baker will be seeing you through the medal ceremony. The gold, silver and bronze medals will be awarded later on this evening. I'm now hot-footing it over to Hartpury because I will be there on site for the cross-country, for the eventing tomorrow morning. That starts at 9 o'clock. Make sure you're tuning in with myself, Ginny Howe and Lucinda Green, who will be guiding you through the junior and young rider cross-country phase of the equine triathlon. So do make sure you're here. 9 o'clock for the juniors, 1:30 for the young riders. And then it is also dressage time back here in the arena. Young rider dressage freestyle at 10:30 and junior dressage freestyle at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I think Natasha will be there as well for you. So do tune in to the dressage freestyle tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon. Sunday, well, it's all about the eventing on Sunday. The final horse inspection at 8 o'clock in the morning, followed by the junior eventing show jumping at 10:30, with the medal ceremony following on from that at 1 o'clock. The young rider show jumping, then that starts at 2:15, and the medals decided with that ceremony at 4:30. Make sure you're tuning in to all of the action, as we will be bringing you it all live on FEI TV and Clip My Horse. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We hope you've had a very enjoyable day. My voice did finally find its own feet, thank goodness. And we hope you have a very enjoyable evening back here with the cross-country action at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the dressage freestyle, the young riders, at 10:30. There is your leaderboard. I will leave you with that. Allegra Schmitz, more Kremer and Libertad are the gold medalists, 77.030, with Sophia Jobel Jorgensen and Brilliant in silver, 74.618, and Annabella